Sometimes I'm selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted again. You made a promise, I kept it. Now I'm second guessing. My whole world has shifted again. Now I drive back to an empty home, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone,
Hello guys, welcome back to another live stream. We are in the end game for this हैरी पॉटर के, तो हम लोग ट्राई करते हैं इसको। आज तो कम चांस से कंप्लीट होगा क्योंकि 10 क्वेस्ट के राउंड बाकी है अभी, और each 10 will I guess require some extra side quest to complete. तो चल देखते हैं कैसी क्या हो गया भाई। चलो, so let's go to the game screen. Okay, let's go. लेट्स सी कितना कंप्लीट होता है हमारा। सो अभी 19 ही हुआ। So let's see what and all we got here. साइड क्वेस्ट देखते हैं। ये देख लेते हैं एक बार क्या बोल रहा है ये।
When you have a moment,
बोल
please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to
अभी
me?
मेरे को घोड़ा भी छोड़ना है।
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
कहाँ मिलेगा ये? नॉर्थ ग्राउंड बोला ना? आ रहा हूँ। दो है बे। पहले फीमेल वाले को लेने गया, अब बचाने गया।
Looks rather dark in there.
अरे
Never
ऊपर
stopped me before. What do you...
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Yeah. ये थ्रेस्टल है। हाँ बे, अबे ऐसा तो एक है मेरे पे। अरे भाग क्यों रहे हो ब्रो? तो सारे भाग गए। ओके
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
हाँ
No, you
मैम,
don't.
श्योर ये कैसे पकड़ा जाएगा भाई? तो भाग गया। मुझे खिला पिला के पकड़ना पड़ेगा शायद। दिखे तो कहीं।
Now, I'm only trying to help. Do cooperate, won't you?
अरे माँ की आँख भाई। अरे
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
ये होगा मेरे से? मेरे को नहीं लग रहा।
Oh, no, you don't. now. I'm only trying to help. Do cooperate, won't you?
ये ना पकड़ाएगा भाई.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Potato! No, you don't.
अबे कैसे पकड़ते हैं बहन जो? ये भी वैसा ही है जैसे मैं
I'm only
साउंड
trying to
पकड़ता हूँ.
help.
कितना हार्ड साउंड पकड़ना था वैसा ही हार्ड ये है.
Do cooperate, won't you?
I'm getting it now. फ्रीज करके लेना पड़ेगा.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
My cousin was given a life sentence in Azkaban for using Imperius, allegedly.
no, you don't.
मुझ पकड़ लिया था बे।
Everything's all right now.
कर तो लिया आपके। ये कौन सा था, मेल था या फीमेल था? बंद हो गया। तो ये क्या है? मुझे पता कौन सा चले, मैंने कौन सा पकड़ा है। यहाँ पे देख लेते हैं ना कौन सा था। तो ये मेल था। ओके ओके ओके, सारा वहीं पे। अरे ये क्या बकचोदी है? ले, ये फीमेल। अरे आगे हो गया दोनों।
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you. उससे जा सकते हैं। चुद नीचे कैसे जाना है भाई? इजी।
ये FPS को क्या हो रहा है भाई?
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
ब्रीडिंग पेन ऐसा तो बहुत है अभी.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
ये खरीदता भी है. ओके, एक बार चेक कर लेंगे.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
अभी कर लेते हैं ना. ओके, तो सारा सेल करने लायक है. सेल क्या पहने? स्कार्फ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Caligo. अब यहाँ पे हम लोग सेल कर ही लेते हैं. क्या रख करना है भाई?
A pleasure doing business with you.
$50, $600, $690, $780, $840, $930. Oh, क्या? $1080 and $1140. इसका निकाल के देखेंगे ना क्या सीन है भाई.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
ना, टाटा बाय बाय. Oh, now let's go to हाँ bro, ले आया मैं.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
अरे कॉन्जोर का ये था राइट. टेक दिस कॉन्जोर. बस भाई. अरे दोनों मेल ही है, 2 मेल है मेरे. मतलब एक करने में मैंने फालतू का खर्चा किया. डाल देते ना, समझ रहे हो. थ्रीसम होगा अभी. जाओ भाई काम करो अपना. हैं? वो भी गया. कर तो दिया. अरे ब्रो गेस्टेटिंग. अब मैं क्या करूं. कर तो दिया भाई. दूसरा कहाँ गया. तेरे को मारा गांडू तूने हैं. खिलाने के लिए कुछ है ही नहीं. ये ले भाई खा ले. ये ले तू भी खा ले. अब ये ब्रीडिंग पेन ही तो है और कैसे. आएगा नहीं. खाना उसके साथ उड़ता जा रहा है अभी. ओह
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
29 minutes है bro. Speed up process नहीं. ले तू भी खा ले. अभी 25 minutes है bro. लेवल क्या वो? अबे यार अभी भी 20 नहीं. चलो छोटा मोटा क्वेस्ट कर ही लेते हैं. ये आ जाते हैं. अबे ये सब क्यों नहीं डिस्कवर्ड है भाई? What the fuck? अभी वेट करो इसका. आगे
You're here. Brilliant.
बोल भाई.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
मेरे बारे में नहीं जानता.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
जल्दी चलेगा
There he is. Good luck.
Oh, अंधे.
What are you doing here?
Hello,
Lodu.
Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers
आग
about
लगा रहा है.
Slytherin and Sebastian
मतलब
answers for Anne.
उंगली कर रहा है.
Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
इसको पता है कि गांडू
I
आसपास ही हो.
hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the
Lumos.
scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
अब इन दोनों में लड़ाई होगा. साढ़े तो ने मेरे को नहीं बताया, इसको बता रहा.
Practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
क्या क्या मेरे को क्या पता कौन सा डोर है भाई.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
क्या करूं मैं भाई.
Accio.
हैं जी. क्या है ये.
Revelio.
अबे करना क्या है.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
ओह आग जलानी है I guess.
Incendio. Confringo.
Brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
खुला गया हैं. बुझ क्यों गया. जल्दी जल्दी जलाना.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
इन नल्लों को कुछ नहीं पता भाई. मेरे को सब कुछ करना पड़ रहा है. वे रिपेयरो भी चाहिए. ये है तो
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
वो तो मैं भी हूँ.
Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from
Last
Salazar
जन्म में हैरी
Slytherin.
पॉटर.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe
No,
me,
bhai.
I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us.
चल रहा है.
Never mind.
चल रहा है bro.
Confringo! No clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve them.
ये कुछ नया है भाई.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
What the fuck? करना क्या है बेंच?
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised.
Revelio!
Designed by Salazar Slytherin.
अरे बट सिंबल क्या है? पेन को दबा रहा हूँ भाई. ल्यूमोस चाहिए ब्रो. ल्यूमोस.
Lumos!
कहीं कोई सिंबल विंबल तो है नहीं. कुछ तो होगा. ओके. ऊपर कुछ सिंग वाला चाहिए, नीचे वैसा चाहिए. ए. ऊपर कुछ सिंग वाला, नीचे ए. ऊपर सिंग वाला, नीचे ए. ऊपर सिंग वाला, नीचे ए. ऊपर सिंग वाला. अरे सिंग का तो कुछ वैसा है नहीं. ये रख लेते हैं. चलिए.
All the gates have symbols. And there are symbols on the
Lumos.
dial.
Revelio! Lumos!
पर ऐसा पूछ है. चूहा टाइप्स. पूछ है, 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 पूछ है. ये रहा नीचे ए. इजी. हो तो गया. पूछ है और ये है किया तो. ओह सॉरी. ये रहा. हक दिया. ऑलमोस्ट हक दिया.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
हाँ.
But you got to it first.
No.
Nice work.
ये है नीचे ए ऊपर रैबिट.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also
नीचे ए
rewards.
ऊपर रैबिट.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
तो घुमाने वाला कहाँ है? ये रैबिट फिर नीचे ए. उसी को घुमाना पड़ेगा. रैबिट फिर ए. रैबिट फिर ए बोले तो ए। अब ये यूज नहीं कर सकता, ये वाला नहीं है। अब कहाँ मिलेगा?
Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
बट इसके लिए कहाँ घुमाऊं?
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
अबे ये अच्छा, ये वाला ओपन करता। ये ऐसा है, गोल एंड देन सब।
Another gate.
गोल है
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
सब।
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
ये लोग कुछ करेगा? अभी कहाँ का? ओके।
Reparo.
अरे नहीं।
Confringo.
I think.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she's my
Lumos.
favorite person in the world for it.
तो I think वो डोर ये है, राइट? इसके लिए रैबिट एंड देन ए, पाई एंड देन ए, पाई देन ए, पाई 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 ए,
Not the
Bye.
welcome sort, was he?
and then किसी काम का नहीं है भाई ये तो।
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
Oops.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
रूसियो, क्या करूं भाई?
Revelio. Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either.
Revelio.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Accio.
क्या बात करना है
You
भाई?
said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
Lumos.
But this is different. Whoever you cast
Lumos.
would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
अरे क्या करूं मैं?
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciate.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned... It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what
हाँ
you
भाई,
want.
मैं कौन लूँ कर्स?
To perform the spell, Raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Space, yeah. Okay, space, this, space, F. Easy.
Ready? I'm ready.
All good, bro.
Are you all right? That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
इसी के मुंह से तो निकला था.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it.
Sebastian
I'll
कहाँ है?
wander around a bit.
कहाँ है सेबेस्टियन? ऊपर. ले भाई.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky.
Revelio.
We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her.
Lumos.
Thank you.
हो गया. अरे मेन क्वेश्चन कहाँ है? तो कोई मेन क्वेस्ट है नहीं. वाह भाई. वहाँ पे कोई सा वो वाला है ही नहीं टेलीपोर्ट करने का. गाइस आपको क्या लगता है क्या असाइनमेंट मिलेगा हम? अरे चल ले मेरे भाई.
You must try it.
Beautiful.
Confringo!
वेट करना पड़ेगा. क्या सीन है भाई? Based on the book of intermediate transformation.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Confringo.
कहाँ है क्या है
Revelio.
भाई 60 FPS kidding me buddy गलत जा रहा हूँ गलत जा रहा हूँ गलत जा रहा हूँ
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
been studying Salazar Slytherin's...
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the witch. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
मैं आया गाइस 5-10 मिनट.
Lights out, lying in your arms, and these feelings start to change. One look into your eyes, and I'm floating far away. I've never been here before. I don't know the score, but I never wanted you more than I do tonight. Escape with me. Will you escape with me? And we'll start brand new. Escape with me. Will you escape with me? And I've never been here before. I don't know the score, but I never wanted you more than I do tonight. Escape with me. Escape with me. And we'll start brand new. Lights out, lying in your arms, and these feelings start to change. One look into your eyes, and I'm floating far away. I've never been here Lights out, lying in your arms, and these feelings start to change. One look into your eyes, and I'm floating far away. I've never been here before. I don't know the score, but I never wanted you more than I do tonight. Escape with me. Will you escape with me? And we'll start brand new. Escape with me. Will you escape with me? And I've never been here before. I don't know the score, but I never wanted you more than I do tonight. Escape with me. Will you escape with me? And we'll start brand new. Lights out, lying in your arms, and these feelings start to change. One look into your eyes, and I'm floating.
गेम बंद हो गया। द फक।
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Professor Weasley asked me...
None. They don't value knowledge.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Pepper Up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
तो सिखाएगा भाई। कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं दे रहा है, ये क्या बकचोदी है भाई। वेट करना पड़ेगा।
Beautiful.
हैं जी.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say,
Transfiguration.
is an
ये
exact
रशियन एक्सेंट में
science
क्यों बोल रही
that
है
can
बुट?
take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Oh.
Now, you all know what to do.
चमगादड़ बना दे. सेबेस्टियन को देखो. सोच रहा है क्या करना है. स्पेस ये स्पेस F. इसका तो वो बना था ना, कप एंड जेन पूछ रह गया था. आई थिंक लॉन्ग बॉटम ही था.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your stuff.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
No.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you haven't been taking full advantage of the opportunities presented by your field guide. I'd advise you not to squander such a resource. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished
in
light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor
तो कैसे पता चल गया भाई? No.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food. And I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant
झूठ
for
बोलो.
learning, but do remember
बार
that your
झूठ
classwork
बोलो.
and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is...
ये कौन सा है? Crucio. Okay, so we can do Crucio in place of this. ये उतना कुछ है नहीं है इसकी. ओह नहीं, ये तो चाहिए. Crucio Incendio की जगह रखते हैं. मेरे साथ लड़ेगा ये. वाओ. बाय द वे ये रहा. इसको हम लोग रखेंगे लूमिनो की जगह. एंड देन रिपेयरों का जरूरत है नहीं उतना. सो व्हाट वी कैन डू इज रिपेयरों को इधर डालो. देन इंसेंडियो रखो, काम आएगा.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
ओह बहुत टाइम लग गया अभी.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
अबे ये लॉक्ड क्यों है मेरा भाई? 21 चाहिए क्या? 22 चाहिए. Fuck. भाई यार इसको 22 चाहिए भाई। चलो पहले ये कर लेते हैं भाई 22 पे बहुत टाइम लगेगा भाई। ओके क्या है
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost
भाई वो भी हो गया
relic,
होगा
which,
half an hour।
from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I
It's
plan to
sister.
search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a
I
word
see no
buddy।
reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you
हाँ,
agree.
इसको तो
When
लगेगा
I know more, I shall send an owl.
ये तो आग लगाने में ही इसको तो लगेगा ही।
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
आग लगाए थोड़ा सा।
I'm not letting this go.
थोड़ा तो मिर्ची लगाना बनता है।
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too.
Aunt
Please
bola, not Anne.
avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
क्यों भाई?
It would mean a lot.
वे वो रूम में चलते हैं ना अपना, वो हमारा वो हो गया होगा।
Mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Oh.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
एक बच्चा हुआ है, मुबारक हो।
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
कितना कम मिलता है भाई। सरकार लिख फ्लिपेंडो, डिफेंडो, बारडा, यही चल लेते हैं। आ जाएगा, थोड़ा देर में आता है। कहाँ जाना है भाई? तो 21 में एक मिशन आ जाएगा। सो लेट्स डू दैट। पहले ये कर लेते हैं ना।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
यार मेरा माउस डिस्चार्ज ना हो जाए।
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
ये मम्मी है।
I had hoped to speak with you alone.
अबे ये क्या सिखाती थी?
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle.
I think ये वो है।
I am always
अपनी
careful,
सोच
Mother.
का दायरा बढ़ाओ। वो
Officer
वाली।
Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle.
Mother!
You are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Oh yeah. This means इनका कुछ मिलता विलता नहीं है, right? Hi ladies. वो क्या है? Gobstone?
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
13 हुआ है, मतलब आज हमने एक भी क्वेश्चन नहीं किया। And let's do this one. यही है सबसे नजदीक।
I told you not to go down that path.
मेरे ख्याल से इसको वैसे रखना चाहिए, इसको ऊपर रखो and then
Our Hebridean dragon friend, and where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
पहले ये कर लेते हैं भाई, जब आ गए तो। ऐसे अबे यार, क्या करना है? मैं हूँ यहाँ पे, यहाँ जाना है।
A map. I wonder where it leads.
मुझे खुद नहीं पता where it leads. यहाँ पे ये ब्रिज है, ब्रिज के राइट को है। आई थिंक आई नो दिस।
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
छोड़ भाई, फालतू का इस पर।
Nice to see you, my young friend.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
चलो कहाँ गया अभी?
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रही है भाई?
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. How many they brought to capture her? At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is. Good thing.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Got a grab horn.
अरे
Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that?
Bro, we are here with your egg, bro. अरे we don't need to hurt her. तो कैसे काम चलेगा? Over where? ये कहाँ गई? अगले लौड़े जल गया, मर गया। Try again, fail again, fail better. क्यों नहीं मार रहा है? अबे चल लौड़े।
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
फिर क्या करना?
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
मरा लौड़े।
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try. Get to that opening below her.
तो बर्स्ट में मारने लग गया अब। अरे तो जा तो रहे हैं मैडम।
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair her.
Now, if we just return her egg, we'll make it out without too much fuss.
क्यों दे? अरे यहीं पे था, मैं लेकर नहीं आया, मैंने कुछ नहीं किया। ओ भाई साहब, रश करो यार। गिरेगी 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 गिरेगी। खा जाए इसको, मेरे को जाने दो। ओ मेरे को भी टच करना था यार। किस 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 किस। Shit.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
स्टार्टिंग में जो गांड मारी थी उसने।
That's
क्या
rather
बात कर
generous,
रही है?
isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about...
Not at all, but I'm ready to
Should we
head
head
back.
I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed
थक
by
गया भाई।
poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
में बातें करती है।
How could I have been so blind?
हुआ नहीं है पूरा। बढ़ जा 21 हो जा भाई प्लीज। अब कितना धीरे बढ़ रहा है भाई। And you भाई ये वाले में बहुत कम पड़ता है आई गेस। ये करूं ये करना पड़ेगा भाई, इतना टाइम वेस्ट। चूतिया बनाया। अरे अरे यहाँ पे कहाँ है भाई? तो मिला पर है गांडू, यहाँ पे नहीं है। क्या है? हाँ हाँ क्या है? क्या मिल रहा है? हाँ
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Like this? What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
ये दूर जाना है भाई।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Footage. Revelio.
makes no sense to me why staff
कुछ भी तो नहीं है।
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is herbology.
Don't get me started on how horrifying venomous tentacula are.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, what?
Reparo. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, इतना easy है। अरे यार, वापस से नीचे जाना पड़ेगा। ऑलमोस्ट नीचे गिरने वाला।
Accio.
2 more to go. अबे वहीं पे था भाई, मैं जो छोड़ कर चूतियों जैसा आया हूँ ना, फिर वहीं जाना है मेरे को।
I'd better keep an eye on.
Oh, hello. Who would have thought someone as young?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Hello. अबे अब कहाँ है भाई? क्या चल रहा है इन दोनों का?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
यहाँ नहीं है। अब मैं अंधा हूँ।
Accio.
My friends and I lose track of the time.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh yeah.
Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
My uncle knows Kagawas.
पूल के अंदर झाड़ू उड़ाने देता, कितना सेक्सी रहता है।
can't believe we found
I
Live
hope
in.
you've had more luck than I did tracking.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible.
मुझे भी नहीं
did you
लगा था
do
but
it?
क्या करूं मजबूरी है.
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my...
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
हारियो पूरा हारियो फिर से खो दियो. अंकल यार सेटिस्फैक्शन. बहन जी आपकी मुंडी का है. ओ स्त्री कला ना वही नहीं लग रही है. यहाँ पे क्या सीन है भाई. और क्या किया जाए. एक और चाहिए. चलो भाई पोचर्स का ही कर लेते कुछ. तेरा ध्यान किधर. मुझे क्या होगा.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean?
इसलिए कुछ नहीं दे रहा था.
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers.
Obviously.
And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be...
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs. They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
अबे यार कर लेते ना प्लीज 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 2021 कुछ बढ़ा ही नहीं। बे यार कोई नहीं बढ़ा भाई। एक सेकंड क्या है उसका ट्रेजर मैप में भाई। ये तो कहीं देखा मैंने। ये नहीं होगा, बहुत भयानक वाला पजल है ये। छोड़ो कोई और ही करते। बट उसका दिख ही नहीं रहा था। पहले ही नाइट कर लेते हैं।
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I'm sorry to say I have...
Oh, how unfortunate.
Where should I look?
All of my... here... Oh.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and... We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the demiguise figurine menace.
नहीं मिलेगा। अबे ये क्या बग हो रखा है क्या? क्या सीन है वेंचर इसका?
Revelio.
अबे कोई सबमिशन ही नहीं है। क्या करूँ बहन जी इससे बात करके? क्या ही बात करनी?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I'm sorry. Where should I...
Oh,
Where should... I'll keep an eye out for more dem...
एक सेनर पे है क्या? अरे हम पे तो है ही ना.
I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demigods.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Aloha Mora.
एक मिशन नहीं हुआ है भाई आज. एक मिशन हुआ. वॉशरूम में.
Oh, mine now, demi guys. Accio.
Yeah. भाई 9 ढूंढने में तो मेरे जन्म चला जाएगा भाई.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
ये कौन सी जगह है भाई?
Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off something foul.
गांड फट गई मेरी भाई।
Aloha Mora.
मिल जा मेरी जान प्लीज प्लीज, एक मिल जा लौड़ा।
Revelio.
लैंड गेम पैच क्या है?
Aloha Mora.
मिल ही नहीं रहा है बेंच। नहीं छूट रहा हूँ। क्लॉक टावर में मैं क्यों जा रहा हूँ? आई डोंट नो। मुझे पता है लंड यहाँ कुछ नहीं मिलने वाला है।
Revelio.
एक रिटर्न करके देखो, बोलता है बड़ा उपसाद। ये भी लोकेशन एक बार देख लेते हैं। अरे
Oh, whoever played that note.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended.
we're here in the castle, but where in the castle?
Aloha Mora.
सारा कमरा खोल दूंगा.
Revelio.
इसका कमरा है भाई. भाग खान वाला तो भोसड़ी वाले चीचा नहीं करना इसका मिशन. एक्स ये कर लेंगे ज्यादा फायदा होगा. पैंचो
Resource indeed, your field guide.
चल.
I'm pleased to be included.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student,
भाई ये मेरे को तो नहीं मरवाएगा.
take it with them. So I must assume
Suppose
it's
कर
still
इसको
here.
choose करना रहे
As
इसके
I
बहन
mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
और मेरे
If it's
बीच
in
में
this catacomb,
ये
I
भड़वा तो
have
उसको
to find
बचा
it.
लेगा. छूट जाऊंगा मैं.
I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
बताया तो था.
Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
बताया तो था. झूठ बोल रहा है.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
पूरा ऊपर किया मॉनिटर. क्या सीन है भाई? आ जाओ पहले.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
कौन?
Incendio.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Potato! Incendio! Confringo!
क्या आवाज है भाई? किधर जाना है?
Depulso! Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
अरे ये कहाँ से है? वॉच में बैक नहीं कर सकता क्या?
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
इधर ही से तो आए अपन। जाना किधर को है भाई? Out there.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Reparo. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
हो गया छुटकू।
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, और भी pieces I guess. नहीं हो गया। नहीं वे और भी हैं। ये वापस कैसे लग गया?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, I think it's done. Nice.
Depulso!
What the fuck? और भी है?
Revelio! Depulso!
यहाँ पे क्या है?
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Confringo! Incendio! Accio! I need to find a safe way across. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
अरे चुदा 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 चुद गया चुद गया हैंड्स में नीचे गिर गया उधर ही कुछ करना है भाई ये कुछ नहीं
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it.
Finally.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your
Give
life
it dark
shouldn't be
magic.
unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Space, yeah, space, yeah. Okay. Space, click, F. Space, that is it.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Protego! Stupid one. Imperio!
तगड़ा था बे क्या पता क्या हुआ I don't know
Incendio! Capulso!
नहीं जी वो कैसे क्रॉस करना है by the way
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
और कहाँ मिलेगा भाई
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
ये ओपन करना है मेरे को। क्या सीन है?
Accio.
ओके, ये चाहिए और ये नहीं, ये नहीं चाहिए। और कहाँ है? ये चाहिए। ओके, दिस वन है। क्योंकि ये बनाया ये खुल गया। इसके लिए ये चाहिए, नहीं चाहिए, ये चाहिए और ये चाहिए।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
मैं खोलूंगा,
You
ये
are head
खड़ा हुआ
and
अपना ले
shoulders
लेगा।
above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
ये ले लो। अबे यार, मिस कर गया भाई।
Imperium. Stupid one.
Tata.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Silent as a grave. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Depulso. Accio.
The relic contains abundant potential possibilities, could be briefly. When we not only visit kind, but the world, but the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. You know what? Please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
बकचोदी क्या
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Fuck, हाँ ominous इसने ले लिया bro. मैंने मना किया.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
I can't believe this.
तोड़ू वो नहीं मानने वाला भाई.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back then?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Never wanted to get all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
अबे लीव करना है गांडू.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to her. She thinks like Ominous. Did I upset her? No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there! Feldkoff's in trouble! They're under attack!
Let's hurry.
Stop! Your spell sounds off of me.
We have to find Incendio. Incendio. Stupid handling it.
Handling it.
It has to fight. Potato. You'll not win here. Descendo.
अरे बेटी चो धटक गया.
They'll retreat. We'll make them.
You fool! Stop provoking them.
I'm handling it.
Handling it. Stay back. Keep out the way.
मैंने बचाया ब्रो. And क्या वो ये अच्छा बन गया? अपने आप को मार दिया.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Chicha, मैं तो help कर रहा.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Oh, Chicha.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
तो भोसड़ी वाले चाचा निकले. चलो गाइस, थोड़ी देर बाद अब कंटिन्यू करते हैं. थोड़ा ब्रेक चाहिए भाई, सर दुख रहा है मेरा. So guys, we'll be back in some time. 20 मिनट दे दो मेरे को रेस्ट करके, मैं आया.
Lights out, lying in your arms, and these feelings start to change. One look into your eyes, and I'm floating far away. I've never been here before. I don't know the score. Lights out, lying in your arms, and these feelings start to change. One look into your eyes, and I'm floating far away. I've never been here before. I don't know the score, but I never wanted you more than I do tonight. Escape with me. Will you escape with me? And we'll start brand new. Escape with me. Will you escape with me? And I've never been here before. I don't know the score, but I never wanted you more than I do tonight. Escape with me. Escape with me. And we'll start brand new. Lights out, lying in your arms, and these feelings start to change. One look into your eyes, and I'm floating far away. I've never been here before. I don't know Lights out, lying in your arms, and these feelings start to change. One look into your eyes, and I'm floating far away. I've never been here before. I don't know the score, but I never wanted you more than I do tonight. Escape with me. Will you escape with me? And we'll start brand new. Escape with me. Will you escape with me? And I've never been here before. I don't know the score, but I never wanted you more than I do tonight. Escape with me. Escape with me. And we'll start brand new. Lights out, lying in your arms, and these feelings start to change. One look into your eyes, and I'm floating far away. I've never been here before. I don't know the score, but I never wanted you more than I do tonight. Escape with me.
you up to now?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
ये मरवाएगा सब.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
कौन सा क्वेस्ट है भाई? तो देखने ही भूल गया मैं.
Thought the boy would find him nice.
Speak with Amit. Amit से बातें करनी है.
Hello there. Hello, Amit.
Amit हो गया
Do I recall you saying
Amit.
that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
ऐसे ही ना भाई.
Revelio. Accio.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Hey buddy.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
ये स्पीड पोस्ट तो काफी स्पीड हो गया भाई. तो कल आ जाएगा. ये मॉनिटर के माँ का भरोसा हो गया भाई. मेरे को लगा था कि क्रिसमस तक आ जाएगा. घंटा ये अभी घूम ही रहा है बेंच. जाना किधर से है?
The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Goblin में?
Incendio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
This lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Forward नहीं, downward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
बस कर लौड़े. हुआ क्या? क्या हुआ? उधर ही जाना.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
उधर ही क्यों रह गया भाई?
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
No, can't do.
Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
वहाँ पे जाना है.
Watch your step round here.
मारना ही पड़ेगा भाई.
Correct coming here. You can't stop what's a human doing. Why don't you come up here and easily diverted? Pity, spider.
Accio, I've been fighting since before you were born.
Get accustomed to that. Prepare to surrender now.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'll be quiet. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
बस कर लोडू, उसको लेके क्यों आया
Let's
मैं?
take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
इधर ही से तो आया था. I think so. नहीं.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Was that just it? You want something? Let's get it up. Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest until you're dead. You won't get away with that.
Incendio.
Not quiet. You can't stop us. Oh, that was meant for me. Kill spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, this healing is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Little boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio.
अचानक है ये ओपन हुआ क्या? कुछ तो हुआ होगा इससे। ये चाहिए भाई, जितना मिले सब ले लो। ये आ रहा है या नहीं आ रहा है? ये नहीं आ रहा है।
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
कहीं तो दरवाजा दिखा था मेरे को। है क्या जलाने का? खुल जा भाई। Oops.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
And God, मेरे को लगा
Let's get out of here and tell
map है।
Lodgott what we found. Accio.
अरे
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Welcome sight indeed.
फिर बाहर छोड़ दिया।
Accio.
अरे पीसी हमारे पास चलाना पड़ेगा। बाहर जाने का रास्ता किधर से? ये गांडू आ गया। इधर से तो हम लोग आए। तो बंद कर दो, एक बार ट्राई करते हैं। कुछ तो दिमाग लगाने वाला है भाई यहाँ। अभी तो वापस वही आ गए। अबे ये तो वापस
Another schematic. How are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
एग्जिट किधर है? What the fuck मेरे भाई? प्लीज इधर से ही हो।
Depulsor. Accio. Glacius.
तो ऊपर हुआ इधर। सिर्फ गोल गोल घूमे जा रहा हूँ भाई।
Depulsor. Accio.
पूरी जाना। फालतू का इतना बौखा मैं नीचे। मोशन सिकनेस हो रहा है पैंच।
Can we please talk about what just
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct.
GitHub repository or
Other than
Bitbook?
Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
इतना कम मिलता है भाई, क्या बकचोदी है। उन्नीस घंटे हो गए, नॉट बैड। So guys, that is it for now. मिलते हैं कल या फिर रात को। ट्राई करूँगा मैं आने का, लेट्स सी। आ ही जाऊँगा, क्या ही करूँगा। मेरा बेंच। So guys, that is it for this stream. मिलते हैं next stream पर। Till then, tata, bye bye, take care. This is Valerian signing off. Bye bye. Bye.
My head in my hands, listen up, says is my teacher in front of the class. He says if you're not a believer, if you always that's on you, better shape up.